はい、皆様こんばんは。本日も始まりましたNomaLandのゲーム実況配信でございます。本日はね、まあ、要はまた脱獄ですよね。開発ね、脱獄大好きですね。アクト1もアクト2もアクト3も脱獄があります。はい、本日のメインの目的はまさしく脱獄じゃけれども、この脱獄はね、実はレジェンダリー弓の前次クエストでもあります。はい。で、レジェンダリー弓をね、取りに行くのはめっちゃ時間かかりますので、多分ね、今日間に合わないんで、まずこの脱獄をね、完成したいと思いますと。
Hey you. Sounds boring.
そして、その脱獄によってね、またいくつのこれ出たか。おお、これ修正しましたね。ミンサラのイベントを修正しましたね。
No, they seem to combine the obedience and strength of a golem with
はい、すみません。脱獄の前にね、いくつはね、それ関連のクエストもね、消化 もしくは処理したいので、まあ最後ですよね。まず前次の前次ねのクエストをね、いくつをね、処理したいと思います。
The tools used to construct and control them may well be here in the city. If we were to control, better to control the elder brain, though. Iron crumbles, steel breaks, but the power of a thought, or an I am yours. Come to me.
でも濡れ場シーン復活するんでしょうかね。
What a wonderful distraction you are. A mistake. I am your most when you realize your
バグ修正されましたね。
If not, I'm perfectly happy. A shame.
OK、これはね、理由があって、今これやらないといけないんで、とりあえずやっちゃいます。
Oh, you? I know you.
I know you.
Delightful to meet in person. Though you're shorter than I expect. How is such an overrated question? My name's Esther Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate, so our readers don't have to. You are quite correct. The best broadsheet around. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette. No one ever does, my sweet. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you. I bet you to now. If you'll
印刷を止めろ。なぜこれをやるというとね、脱獄行為をしたらね、ちょっとゴーダシュ、その関係はね、決裂しますので、ゴーダシュにまつわるクエストはね、先に起動もしくは、消化したいと思います。 はい、なるほどね、なるほどね、なるほどね。編集者と話す。
Well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity, you star in our next edition's top story. We have plenty of ink. Enough to cover all. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business.
ちなみにこれは次元クエストなんでね。これやらないとやらずに休憩すると失敗になります。
Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
腹を私に料理してやるぞ。
I would never reveal my sources, and certainly not to the likes of you. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech.
Free speech ね。
Vox Dei.
デマ拡散なのに。
Guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving.
でももうね、わしはね、ここに来る前にはね、すでに準備しております。俺を巻き返すことは無理じゃよ。まあここ草もめんどくさいんじゃけど、戦って潰す方が早いかもしれないな。俺より早いってどういうことなんだよ。敏捷力22すげえな。それか。まあ隠すより倒す方が早いんでね、潰します。まあ仲間連れてこれないんでちょっとめんどくさいんだけど、 結局戦いね。
Another day, another fight.
ああ、そうだな。一つはね、前ちょっと休憩できないんですけど、今はね休憩できる。1回、そしてミンサラのあれも復活したらね2回いけるかもしれないので、ちょっとやっちゃいましょう。はあ、なるほど。休憩できるのならばお前らなんぞ怖くないよ。まあ戦闘もここだけだしいいよ。他に何がある？高級系ね。せっかくですからこれも使いましょう。あれちょっと待って、あれ自動になってんの？回避即反撃消したいんですけど。まあええわ、ちょっと後で考えときましょう。なるほどね。こういうのがあったのか。ダイナマイトでいくか。印刷を阻止するとは言ってもね。 海中負荷とはな、俺マチグハント持ってるはずだけどないか。メンバーごとの的はないんですね。それぞれ調整する必要があります。こいつめ。こうなったら意地になるわ。あともちろん自分の分身の主人公をねにも入れておきます。まあそれはそうだな、概要欄には書いてるんでそこを参照すればいいんじゃないかな。何をやってるのかなんじゃこりゃ What the fuck。しくるみね。なんじゃこりゃ。ああ、セールスか。なるほど。売り上げね。じゃあ全部いただくよ。この悪徳新聞め。あれ概要欄書いてなかった？うん、書いてましたね。米印のところ。概要欄を参照すれば、わしは的で何をしたのかわかると思います。でもそこはあくまで外見ですね。他もいろいろちょっとやっちゃいましたんですけれども、しかし一つ言えることはゲームシステムをちょっといじったんですけれども、強さをね追加装備とかもしくは自身を強くするものはね一切使ってません。ゲームシステムいじったのはハーレムかな全員と関係持てるハーレムです。特にチート関連をね使用してませんですね。あんまり好きじゃないんで。この自国の鉄ちょっと違うな。
That's curious.
That's curious. まあでもここから脱出するのもね一苦労じゃないかな。まあつまりここはね ゴータシュのプロパガンダですよね。だからわしを悪く言う。なんか変なもの入手しましたね。まあ止める前にちょっといろいろと見てみよう。自分へのメモ。ちなみにね、ちょっとすぐじゃないんですけれども、これから使った美化のまとめで紹介する動画もね、開けたいと思います。うん。そこもね、ちょっと興味がございましたら、ぜひ見てください。すぐじゃないんですけどね、多分1週間後かな、完成できるのは。合わせて10個くらいかな。女子全員がしたいならば合わせて10個くらいです。あと主人公ですね。うおはははは、やっぱりな。じゃあこれ1個もらおうか。やっぱりお前プロパガンダな。外見関連のものもね、結構たくさん入れてますんですよね。例えば装備も外見調整してますよ。ほら、名前と能力合ってないでしょ。これは外見チェンジしたまあちょっとした的のバッグなんですけれども、実害はないんですが、ちょっとややこしいです。まあそんな感じですね。でもどうすんだこりゃ。Stop the press。 印刷を止めろ。カメラを止めるな。
Approach the printer, noting its ink splots and intricate cogs. Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognized you. Dolly was right. You
Dolly,
are much of a
yeah.
looker. We both love cheeky words. She does all the shouting, I do the writing. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero. You know, there's
まあしゃあないよ。だってわしドリの命を救ったんだからな。
tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly, how's about I do you a favor? Why don't we change the headline? We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation. Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story. There. Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it. Listen, mate, I'm already doing you a favor. As the old saying goes, ours is not to one...
これ面白いんですよね。ちなみにドリドリドリを救ってない場合はどうなるんだろう。まあドリはね、口が悪いんですけれども、意外とわしのこと好きなんですよね、ドリは。でもいい記事の版はないね。全部悪いやつ。いや、ノーヒント物探しは一番嫌いんちゃうけどさ。やめてくんない？今回は上層いけないんですよね。なるほど、かわいい猫。見たことないかわいい猫。じゃあこれいこうか。あなたの到着を伝えてはいない。俺を称賛する記事はないの？せっかくですからわしもプロパガンダ行きましょうか。でもその版がないと意味ないんですよね。 多分あなた攻撃動画、おーおー、これね。そうだな、これだな。
Broadsheet article engraved upon it. It speaks positively of you.
そう、わしと取引して代金を稼ごう。みんな来いや。あ、でも遅かったな。残念。もっと早くはね、これをやったらね、多分、あちこち割引がね、出てくるんでしょうけど、まあ、どんなに割引でも150が限界らしいんですよね。
Oh, you've returned. How delightful.
How delightful! さあ、大金稼ごうぜ。ねえ。
The editor will be in for a surprise tomorrow.
Surprise tomorrow. Very good. よし、こちらも脱出します。心配なのは、もしね、脱獄行動をしたら、殺人事件一部消えなくないのかな。そこが心配です。まあ他の版は記念品としてしまろうか。
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
あーでも大丈夫、もう勝利しましたので。いやいやいやいや、鋼鉄のゴーレムもあれか、血持ってるんかい。
I'm afraid your piece hasn't gone to print.
うん、楽しみにしています。で、次のやつはうん、そろそろ行こうか。ああ、そうだな。これもちょっと話し合おう。
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? All right.
You wish to consult me? Good.
とカーラクだな。
Hey, you. Let's go, go, go.
で、これ一回休憩してみたい。ミンサラのイベントを復活するかどうか確認したい。やっぱり余裕まだ1回だけか。うん、このイベントはね、消すことはね、1回可能です。でも今回はチェックするのはミンサラですね。これ飛ばします。もう何回見たんで。 ああ、ミンサラのロマンスシーン復活してないね。
You wish to consult me?
恋人になったんですけどロマンスシーン消えたままですね。まあ塗れば塗れば。
Can I interest you in a copy of the Balder's Mouth Gazette? Please. Oh, I'm going to join her there when the gates open. Thank you.
Barely prints any criticism these days.
Latest news is present only in the Balder's Mouth Gazette.
ああ、でもやっぱりミンサラのロマンスシーン終わったな。
You sleep, but the wicked don't.
Get the hells away from me!
Peace, brother.
ああ、無理がありますな。くそ。まあどの道にせよオーリンと対決する前にね、1回しか眠れないんですよね。そのつもりでやっていこう。カーラクをちょっとじゃあヘラにチェンジします。
Soldier? Sounds boring. Oh, fine.
The cub speaks.
As you wish.
Whatever it takes.
ちょっとチェックしたいことがあります。命中するとね、はい。オッケーオッケー、じゃあ問題ない。とはいえね、ミンサラとキスできるようになったとしても関係終われないし、 関係終われないし、濡れ場も発生しないし、それはちょっと悲しいな。これもゴーダッシュ関連なので一回処理してから、やります。ここは地下室か。
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I know.
Amusing as it is to provide children with such lethal toys. Surely there are better uses for this powder.
Plenty. They can make for excellent distractions should you need to make a quick exit. Partly why the Ducal Council controls supply.
The Ducal Council must have sprung a leak, for we seem to find barrels of the stuff everywhere.
Faces, hands.
Watch for wind direction.
Very good. And what does Uncle Fallogia always say?
Once it's...
Excellent! Now remember, Fallogia's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes. Now, you there.
You feeling all too familiar?
まあいいおじさんに見えるんですけれども、敵ですけどね。
Aha! A fellow. I have a special sample available just for you. If you wish. Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down. Yes, yes, he's just upstairs. But only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers. Have you tried? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more... Oh, heavens, no. Not... Fabulously charismatic man, though. Tips well. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash? This one will be very useful against... Please enjoy responsibly. And nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you? Browse responsibly. And for God's sake, have a little discretion. Have you tried? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly... Of course. Browse responsibly now. Remember, and if it's not a firework...
なんかここでゴータ州について話
Employees only.
別の話があるんじゃけどどうなんだろう。
Another friend of looking to buy a little something extra then. That could not be less of your business. Smoke powder in its earthier forms. Don't jostle any.
Maintaining temperature.
Still want your good.
Miscreants creeping around. A stink like death itself.
Our enemies are everywhere.
アスタリオンがないとちょっとな。はい、こんばんはです。
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette.
Awful. Velkin.
So what exactly did you...
This ought to be good.
I don't really know, but I was up
いや、めんどくさいな。
this way and there.
Simple enough. Speak quickly. Clumsy tools.
making a stink like that.
Not for communal use.
.はい、ここはちょっとめんどくさいな。本番いけない。はい、こんばんはです。そう、声入るにはどうすりゃいいんだ。
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Awful.
Ah, can I interest you in a copy of the? Oh, I'm going to join her there when the gates open. Thank you.
.できないな。プリズンブレイク。今回はまさにそれですよ。大規模のプリズンブレイクです。多分正式活動するのは11時くらいですので、ぜひ見てください。
Any torches, matches, wizards, or other sorts.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
めんどくさいな。そしてロードも長い。
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
I am listening. I only need a moment.
Sense watchful eyes upon you. Perhaps some locks of...
supposed to do then, miscreant?
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got to be paying him out think fees.
Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the...
絶対に入る。こうなったら許さん。絶対に入る。
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
So what exactly did you see?
I don't really know, but it was up to no good, lurching this way and that.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Reporting. Death comes quietly. What is it hiding?
Is that blood? No, never mind. All right, what now?
OK、入った。
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Who's next?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There can be no respite. I think I have it.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Awaiting orders.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
うん、でもここに特にないな、大事なものが。こう最終の解決方法、暴力しかないんですね。でも特別の話があるはずじゃけど、どこに行っちゃった話。まあ、しゃあない。出よう。では、全次クエストの取りか、これで終了なんで。
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
You wish to consult me?
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
では本番へ行きましょうか。バルダーズゲートのところから行きます。
There's clanking great steel watches.
You never worked for the rich before? For every bite you take, they okay.
あ、そういえば人を救わないといけないんでね。ちょっとこれをシャドウハードに渡します。
It's not a lie. If you would just listen,
ボーロか。
I could explain.
I can explain.
Quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadar. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories. Here, here! Attention seeker! Here, here!
Here, here!
Your parasite stirs in
Ragnar! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this. Don't just stand there.
I suppose we should aid him. Though I'd hate to miss the show.
The newcomer speaks, and in so doing, they delay their dear citizen, dear friend.
Oi, oi, oi! No! No!
Let's finish this.
まあ一番早い技はね、ちょっとアイスを入れて全部消すんじゃけど、いけるかな。でもボロも知るんで困るとうちは困るね。そしてクソ遠いし。まあ一回休憩する時間があるので、とりあえずシャトハートはここで火を消すか。ボロ18なんでね、死ぬね。この技入れたら死ぬね。よしよしよしよし、消した消した。パーフェクト。パーフェクト。
Heading there.
I thirst for combat.
後ろのこいつ潰そうか。まあ行く前にね、呼吸系入るんで。もう使い切ろう。
No better moment.
ジャヘラちょうどいい。新しい技試してみようか。その場に瞬間移動。何が瞬間移動なんだよ。あれちょっと待って、プラス1じゃないの？リアクションを追加格闘するんですよ。
On your command.
Blood comes easy these days.
あれアブソリュート、アブソリュートやろうわ。死ぬべきものを先に死んでもらおう。
War is an old woman's game.
ちょっと見て。ちょっと待ってね。見てみよう。リアクションは見れない。 どんくらいリアクション持ってるのは分かんないんですよね。
Time to push my luck again.
「いや運動成功おかしくない？」
So soon follow DOS.
God, I suppose. Thanks. What's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it.
はいはい。
I'll tell you all about it. But not here. Too many.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
You wish to consult me?
Fish.
お前かい。ではまず第一段階の潜入だな。シャドウハード何やってんの？おーい、行くぞ
ー。Our enemies still draw breath. to suffering.
Waiting with bated breath.
まあここの先導は避けられないんですけど。
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Let's get going. 爆発を受けるしかないか。いや、ちょっと陣形悪かったな。
In your name.
Of course they do. They're fish. Very fun.
Do we have a target?
I think I have it.
Hide 入るのは後にします。
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave. Congratulations!
Hmm, あいつらの運動力恐ろしいな。
My victims await.
Oloth Blindos.
Still on my feet.
11時から開始と思ったんですけれども、難しいな。12時になるかもしれない。なんでだよ、遠いよ。
Let's go.
クリティカルミス。I hate this.
Fresh orders? I will not fail.
この距離だからもう無理よ。
Never a dull moment.
Still standing, no matter what you heard. By your command.
Mm, あのクリティカルミス痛かったな。
So much for peace.
Ready for battle.
クリティカルミス。
What's next?
Can't give up now.
Mm, 自動波動しかないか。確認できないんだ。ひどいですね。
Fresh orders? I only need a moment.
impossible. Gyromatics require a steady hand and a sharp gaze. I can barely keep my eyes open. I need to rest.
You have a son, do you not? Is he as lazy and pathetic as his spineless mother?
はい、みんなわかると思いますんですけど、このガンドたちを救うことがプリズンブレイクです。
Gondian, tell me about your son.
About your son.
He's not. Yes, Overseer Holt. He's frail in body and mind like me, like all of us. Yet by your grace, he lives.
And your wife?
She was useless and interfered with production quotas. You were wise to remove her from this world. Forgive my outburst. I will work through the night. This watcher will be operational by dawn.
この衛兵の秘密をね、非常にエグいのでね、バルダーズゲートの闇とも言えます。
I will allow it. But if your work is anything short of impeccable, your son will die screaming. Is that clear?
Is that clear?
Overseer Holtz.
Dread brother, stand ready. Gondians, so much as twitch, and I'll rip your tongues out myself.
宗教失敗だと。宗教はどのハンデだ？あれか。仕方ない。ちょっとまあ十分強いのでね、大丈夫でしょう。
My faith protects me.
Dread brother, stand ready.
You recognize the Overseer's uniform. She's a follower of Bane, the god of tyranny.
An interloper? How did you get in here? It matters not. You revealed yourself for nothing. The Gondians wouldn't know a spine if I ripped it from their backs and beat them with it.
You're wrong. Even if we beg, even if we humiliate ourselves, it won't matter. You'll kill us all anyway.
What was that?
I said, we shall bow no more. For the glory of God!
For the glory of God! 敵は3名。まあへっちゃらだろ。93、62、82。到達できないってないでしょ。まあ ここの文句が一番残念なのはね、波動拳打てないんですよね。一応4大門でしたら魔法みたいな感じで遠距離攻撃可能じゃけど、あれは魔法の劣化版なんでね、正直そんな強くないと思います。移動力が足りないだと。はい、こんばんはです。ああ、そうか。ボンジャン見たら思い出したよ。多分ね、わしのクリアはね、この配信も含めてあと8日です。あと8回の配信が必要です。計算すると全部のイベントを取ってクリアするにはね、あと8回ですよね。届かんのか。
What about this?
届かんのか。はあ。
Choice but to keep going. Light on my feet.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
No! The motivator! Deactivate it! Hurry! Got to concentrate.
仕方ない。飛んでいくしかない。マジ最悪。マジかよ。これ覚えてないよ。
For the fallen. Still breathing, despite everything.
Not but another harvest.
なんで使えない。ああ、そうかそうかそうかそうか。そんなに低いのなんでやねん。先ほども言いましたんですけど、8回の配信が必要で、今日も含めて。
Oh, the smell.
We're not thinking like that.
You have to get rid of the bodies. God help me.
Need to get rid of these bodies right now.
Deal with them. Let it be. They're dead. They're all dead. No. The Overseers hold more than our lives hostage. They have. And if they see what we've done, killing me will only be the beginning. God help us. If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone.
Right now.
I need to dispose of them.
Get rid of the bodies.
Cut them up.
全部やるつもりでしたら龍が如く間に合わないんですよね。今日9日でしょ。龍が如くは確かに26ですよ。あと17日絶対間に合わないんです。
Deal with the bodies. Have to clean up the bodies. If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone. I need to dispose of them.
You bastards deserve it.
地獄のメイス。
Cut them up.
うわあめっちゃ強いね。
Incinerate them.
メイスを使うならばこれ強いよ。
Oh, the smell.
Get cold. No. We're not thinking like that.
Need to get rid of these bodies right now.
It's time. Deal with the bodies.
Bastards deserve it.
If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone.
I'm so dead.
Dispose of them.
So much blood. Oh, the smell.
Cut them up. Perhaps incinerate them.
Of the bodies.
Need to get rid of these bodies.
後で考えます。
Much blood.
We're not thinking like that.
Bastards deserve it.
Deal with the
I'm gonna be
bodies.
sick.
うわー
If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone.
そろそろ物を売っとかないとな。
Cut them up.
Get rid of these bodies right now.
Perhaps incinerate them.
To clean it up. You have to get rid of the
What if I get caught? No,
Bastards deserve it.
we're not thinking like that. One problem at a time.
The Steel Watcher's powerful spring-loaded leg components enable it to leap with surprising agility.
Cut them up. Perhaps incinerate them.
ん
Get caught.
どう？いやーやっぱりちょっとねーダメだなこりゃ。
Incinerate them.
ここちょっと掃除します。めんどくさいんですよね。
Where do I go from here?
う じゃあここは最高形行ってないんですよね。まあ結構飛ばしましたね。あれ、あ、つまり取引やったかなるほど。ここの戦利品を全部運び出すのは難しいな。ジャンプするしかない。What the fuck! うわーここはね、皆殺しするのは早いんじゃけど、救出はね、なるほど。まあでも破棄するのは正しいですよ。ここなんていうか、ここはね、皆殺しする方が早いんじゃけど、救出の方が難しいんですよね。そういう救出の後、たくさんのクエストラインもありまして、例えばウィルパパとか、ミゾラとか、ミゾラとのロマンスとか、ミゾラとやるとか。いや、このヘルメットに期待しましたんですけれども、やはりね、要は肌色出したくないんですよね。首の肌出すのは嫌だな。悪くはないんじゃけど、これ1周目の時はね、8割やったからな。だからプレイタイム分かるんですよね。8割こなして、リセマラも入れての200時間ですからね。で、ポンジャの PS5 は計算はリセマラ入ってないので、リセマラ10時間プラスにして180時間くらいなので、まあ20時間ほどのものはね、30時間くらいかな、3、40時間くらいのものは入ってないんです。さて、何を渡すべきか。ミンサラ。重っ。オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。敵はこれくらいのはず。まあでも本当に言うとね、これ悪くないんでしょ。どう思う？肌色出すのがね嫌じゃけど、デザインはいいんですよね。 あー、いや正面の旗色も肌色だな。くそ、なんで肌色出すんだよ。もうこれのいいところはね、肌色全部消すんですよね。最高。あとね、マスクもね、なんていうか侍部長っぽいなんでね、合ってると言っちゃ合ってる。体の的を投入してるんですけれども、シャドウハードだけじゃない。全員です。あ、全員じゃないね。一部の種族です。うわ、やっぱりだ。11時でね、海底監獄に行くつもりじゃけど無理でした。12時だな。
Your nervous gait betrays your presence, stranger. You don't belong here. Blockade. Why? Your presence imperils us all. If any of us attempts to escape the overseers, they have a contraption. When triggered, it will kill everyone who wears a collar. You underestimate the enemy. The overseers, they are Glixbrand Rakthar. The collars are not only equipped with explosives, there is also a mech. One of us may be able to save themselves, but it would be at the expense of everyone else. We can't risk it. Even if we did somehow unshackle, our families are held elsewhere. We cannot win. We must aid in building these Vakron. Gun. Even more, I'd help you destroy this place. I don't know where they are, but some of the overseers must. You'll have to infiltrate deeper into the foundry. Just make sure you don't get caught. If they raise the alarm,
まあ笹をね、いや両立できるかな。わかんないです。
It hasn't been long.
でも入るとドンバチになるんですよね。どうなんだろう。ああ、ドンバチだな。
Is this too big a risk? What if we are caught? No, there is no other way.
しゃあない、まだジャヘラだ。頼むで。
shall be done.
Is this too big a risk? The smell from your cold. No, there is no other way. Have you found them? Our families. That makes sense. The Bay Knights must have a way of getting to and from. I would do
でも港行く前にね、別のところもう一つやっておきたいことがあります。さあゴンディアンのねヘルメットに期待しましたんですけど、まさかのあの敵。おい、ちょっと悲しいな。正面からの首の出過ぎですよね、肌色。フルアーマーにしたいんだよ。頭爆発しましたね。ガントの手と頭ゲットしましたんですけど、他のブーツは、他のパーツはどうでしょう。
This watcher is in Phase 8 assembly stage. Components over-delivered for this month's quota by 114%.
いや装備したいんじゃけどさ、これめっちゃ欲しいですよね。外見変更で使えるんかな。うん、後で戻ってね、また試してみよう。さあちょっと去ろう。そして情報収集ですね。ここも一旦ね行く必要があります。あそこも救出に関連するクエストがあります。ボンちゃんの1周目はね、わしの見立てではクエストをやって割とやってるんですよ。しかしはね、完成の形あまり良くないんですよね。最高形で完成するのは手間かかるから、そりゃ知らないよ。
You find yourself in the crypt. Tell me, what can the society do for you? Yes, dear Lady Esther, one of our most reliable. Once the dust has settled on this whole. Was there anything else? I should really get back. Feel free to explore.
ちなみにね、なぜ、もしやね、卵を渡したら、ね、ここ全員死にます。渡しちゃいけない理由はここにあります。そして関連クエストも消えます。でもここ地下室あるはずだけど。どこああ、どこに近くしました？ギスヤンキの卵を渡すとこのクエストラインも消えます。
Once I publish my paper.
My surface, I am glad to see you well. Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else.
渡したらここの人はね、全員死にます。
In the field seeking further subjects for study, though it has been after observing the Omelawam went out into the city to, I admit, I'm somewhat concerned. We are you. Omelawam believed the answer to this riddle lay within. I had the distinct impression. Why that would be, I can only. Omelawam is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest. Of course. There's a distinctly netherese.
オメルームも海底監獄に監禁されてます。
Oh, hi.
I am glad your case has set us on quite the naturally the Underdark.
I'll admit it. I'm jealous of Flug's towering intellect.
Your tadpole's stasis is naturally. The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy. Research on the surface stops during what? Just theory, but fact.
あれ、ここ地下室があるはずだけど、どこに行っちゃった？まあいいや。地下室は今回の剣道は関係ないんです。まず砂漠、バクり始めましたね。しゃあない。
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out. All of my wares.
OK、ハードセーブして、操作に戻ります。 どこが近いんだろうな。やっぱりここか。いや、バルダーズゲートから行きます。
Tavern review enthusiasts will note the absence of the land.
カーラクとね、ここでデートしましたんですよね。店員の態度めっちゃ悪い。濡れ場はあるんじゃけど、デートシーンはね、カーラクだけですよね。せっかくですから今回ハルシンをね持っていきます。上からの侵入ルートはないか。下に敵があるのでね、一回それらの敵を処分してからメンバーチェンジします。あー、どのみち大休憩が必要か。くそ。しゃあない。
I can keep going a little longer now.
Open, damn you.
Can't give up now.
Mm. どのみち大休憩が必要なんでね、もうぶっ放します。
I'm ready.
Onward. Unleash me.
Need to stay focused.
いいよ、もう3体で。くそ。
Your command. A wise move.
あっ、うわ危な。あっ、
Time to bleed.
Well, so much for peace.
まあ勝ったからいいや。確かに地下室があるはず。
That's curious.
ここミゾラを飛ばして救出に行くとどうなるんでしょう。ミゾラも邪魔しに来るんだろうな。まあでも睡眠のためにね、やはり一回ミゾラのイベントこなさないといけないんだな。
You wish to consult me?
はは、ここかい。なるほどね。誰もいないじゃけど視聴回数はまあまあいいんだからいいや。本当にね、リアルタイムの配信をね誰も見ないんですよね。で配信後そこそこ増えます。
time to dally.
Let's get going.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
もうシャトーハードどこを飛んだんだよ。
Is that blood? No, never mind.
うん、来た。なぜあいつはね、ゴーたちの手下なのにね、なぜか協力的ですね、あのドワーフ。興味深い人物です。
A submersible. It matches the description of the vehicle that brought the Gondian hostages into the island.
The only port in this whole bleeding city that matters. Now, why are you here? Well, me and Kat don't know a thing. This big boy, the captain of Grey Harbour, built him with my own two hands. And like I said, we can't help you.
Yes, you can.
Look, I don't want anyone to get hurt. But I've got to do what I've got to. I'll take you in. But look, there's some bad shit. I'll get Kat warmed up.
ここ気になることはね、そのまま行くとどうなるのかね。まあメンバーチェンジだな。せっかくですのでハルシンも使います。
Why, hello, lover. If you're sure. Fine.
Always good to talk, my friend. That's the spirit.
That's the spirit.
The cub speaks. You're sure? Oh, back and forth. Speak. You're sure? Later.
一回試してみようか。うん。本来ならばミゾラと話してから行くんですけど、今回ミゾラを飛ばしていくとどうなるのか。ちょっと一回試してみます。まあでも飛ばさないならばね、やれるんでしかも休憩するチャンスももらえるんで、いいと言っちゃいいんですよね。まあお試しだけなんでね、ちょっと一回行くだけです。本番はやはり先にミゾラと話します。
Wrong. Your presence here is the only real threat. Dead. They're no use to me. So I've prepared for this eventuality, and if you interfere, return to the docks. All the deaths of everyone in...
Your line turns to the Gondian hostages, bound in fear, their future.
That was a mistake.
ああ、イベントのためにカーラ君も連れてくるか。しゃあない。ミンサラではなくカーラ君。
Halt. You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held. Normally, unfortunately, we have no time. There are many hostages here. Duke Ravengard is held. Be careful. Act with speed.
Destroy them, and quickly. We need to find my father. Yes.
本来ならばミゾラ邪魔しに来るんですけど、今回どうなるの？まあお試しなんだけなんでね、ちょっとやれるだけやってみます。ああ、もう死んでる。ここすぐ来たらもう死んでるね。ああ、なるほど、そういうことか。了解しました。 まあ、ミゾラと話さないといけないんですよね。そしてメンバー変更もこなします。
You wish to consult me? A mistake. I am your most when you realize.
What's on your mind? Fuck yes.
Mm, なんか誰か話したいことがありそうですけど。ああ、ボーロか。
It is. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning afterlife based on first-hand Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me? Pish-posh! That strutting tyrant has a long reach and a steel fist. The Lord of Murder, as he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sight. Oren is his chosen. And like Sheriff, if the Slayer is not stopped, it was... And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by... Now I just need a brave adventurer. Willing to face Baal's... Wonderful! It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer, penned by John Irenicus. The dream. It is said the children of Baal are claimed once they have seen too much. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path. A genius. Exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Sut. That is how he came to crave the power of the Baal spawn. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Baal spawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate. Quite so. I was rather hoping you'd gathered all the rest of the adventuring paraphernalia yourself. I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know you're back. But not all of those who stood against him survived. I wish you luck, my friend.
スレイヤーについて。でも何の変哲もない。脱獄のためにちょっと準備しとこう。 俺間違ったものを入れてないんですよね。怖っ。うんうん、大丈夫大丈夫。ミゾラと話さないとパパ死にますね。ではハルシン下ルート、カーラク左、ウィール右、そして主人公上で行きます。全員助ける上でね、全てのものも回収します。最大利益を求めます。前回も成功しましたので、もちろん今回も成功します。
What did I tell you?
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated to the slaughter, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
これしないと救えないんですよね。突入しても。
Stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some by all the hounds of the hells. What is she planning?
Mizora's always worth hearing out. We'll have answers soon enough. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
OK、ここ念願の大休憩できるようになりますので行っちゃいましょうか。そしてこのメンバーでプリズンブレイクします。ああ、そうかそうか、大休憩の前に一回振り直さないといけない、主人公のね。どうしようかな。抵抗あれがないな。よし、決まりました。レンジャーでいきます。 うん、宗教ね。聖なる保護。まあ善悪からの保護はがいいと思うんじゃけどさ。聖なる炎しないしの。隠密しないわ。精神集中が必要ね。確かにこいつ集中してるところはあまりないんですのでこいつ、自分をこいつと言うんですけど、まあええわ。ないよりはマシだ。はい。じゃあここ念願の休息ですね。
Be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
魔法学失敗だと。うん、あれを装備しとかないとな。まあ、いわばわしの知力はね、これで維持してるんですよね。One more again.
Holy hells.
成功しないね。どうしようかな。弓取りに行こうかな。魔法学プラス7結構な額ですよ。なんで成功しないんだお前。だから成功せえや。何やってんだ。
I come to bargain. The hell's demand.
いやー、お前らの勝ちだ。うん。ちょっとね、指輪もつけます。指輪もつけます。指輪もつけて、ネックレスもつけます。もう泣きそうやわ、もうこれは。 あれね、ネックレス消えた。どこに行っちゃった？わしのネックレス持ってるの。おそらくミンスク。はい。やっぱりミンスク。いやー、今日弓多分間に合わないな。はい、頼むで。どんだけ失敗すんねん。もう諦めるわ。次まだ失敗したら諦めます。で、ちょっと判定のね、難易度を見てみます。高すぎるともうやめますわ。さすがにここでね、時間取りすぎるとあまり良くない。
Sisters of justice, adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
You do not call upon the sisters. They come when the hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. Yet no contract is ended without sacrifice, Will. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will!
Silence, Karlak!
Mizora, you asshole!
You asshole!
You damned wretch.
まあこの選択肢はね、カーラクを救う選択肢でもありますのですからね。
Do it then. Claim my soul for Zariel. Keep my father safe.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Seems you've got a new mission, pup. Go save your father. He's locked in a very nasty place. Gortash's secret command center and prison. Lucky for you, I know the way in. I'll mark your map. After all, a deal's a deal. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Twice Mazoras held my feet to the fire, and twice was I burnt. But my father will live. We will return the Grand Duke to his people. And forever a devil's leash will choke me. That means a lot. But understand, I don't plan to wallow in self-pity. More than anything, I'm elated that there's hope yet for my father. We should hurry to this mystery prison and retrieve my father before Mazora tries pulling more tricks. This prison's in the lower city. Let's move. We will knock him out if we need to, or restrain.
Your skull vibrates in concord with the astral prism.
Bring me to your Duke. I will shield him, as I...
Why would you do that?
Better to bring him into the fold than to leave you distracted.
Well then, I'm not... What else is on your mind?
はい、覚えてるうちにね、装備を戻します。これもなんかかっこいいんですよね。
Why the stunned face? You look like you've seen a devil. I am a woman of my word. Go to Gortash's secret prison, and I'll help you spring. Of course, you could always leave him to, but that would make Will's sacrifice worthless. And I know you wouldn't want that. Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe.
Baba.
Dead 3 in that bulging brain of theirs. Savor her company. My mistress can be so capricious. Focus on the elder brain. I'd hate to clog that infected head of yours with needless details. Will's a gifted hunter, and Zariel's made her share of enemies in and out of the Hells. Devils, demons, deserters. They're a great bird. Claws G, Section 9. Targets shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. The clause still holds. As long as Will doesn't tug on my leash, he'll be stalking only the... It's a win-win.
It's a win-win. まあ悪くはないんですよ、確かにね。ミゾーラはね、実は思ったよりそんなにね、悪くはないんですよ。
The 9 hells of Baldur. I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zar... the other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Correct. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed... I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body, but a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all.
見返りをもらう。
Why? I tell you what. When the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
やっぱりミンサラとのロマンスシーンないね。ちょっと印刷を止めろを確認しに行こう。あれ、ロロー館も完成したはずだけど。まあいいよ。別に、ロロ館じゃない、ローランね。最後のね、戦はね、支援使わない。代わりに仲間全員導入します。せっかくね、育った仲間なんでね。よし。
Well, well. The very unlikely hero of our latest gazette. Don't let the fame go.
はは、負け惜しみ。ざまあみやがれ。
If the Steel Watchers had eyes.
Playing a necromancer seems a lot of work.
もう入れるんですよね。まあでもドリドリドリ作ったからね、結構いい感じに物事を運んだんですよね。最高系はやっぱりいいんですよね。最高系。
Lord Gortash is going to destroy me. You'll rue the day you crossed Edvard Needle.
負け惜しみ負け惜しみ。 でもやっぱり白状しましたね。あれはゴータッシュの企みですよね。場合によって同盟になるのにな。ははは、ローランだ。
Let me introduce myself. I am Roland, the new ruler of Ramazith's Tower. I hope you enjoy this curated selection of goods for all your... Of course, you're a valued customer. I didn't quite catch that. What did you say?
ちょっとローランに会いに行こうか。もうね、レジェンダリーの弓をね、取るのを諦めます。うん。お、姉妹たちも来たね。
Heard you put that prick, Leroican, in the ground. Thank you. For having Roland's back. You just can't stop saving us, can you?
いやいやいや、成り行き成り行き。
Have you seen this place? It's incredible. And this is our house now. Think it goes without saying that you have a room here. Anytime.
あら？わしの部屋もあるの？
I knew Leroican amassed knowledge like a dragon with its hoard, but never could I have imagined such wealth. And the tower itself has a cannon.
大砲まであるんだ。
Study and catalog it. Leroican barely knew his alphabet. Then share it with the realms. After all, it does little good collecting dust in an old tower. Indeed. I must still figure out its intricacies, but,
確かに休憩用のね、休憩用の部屋一つ欲しいな。間違いない。さあ、これで正式にね、プリズンブレイクいきます。
There is an admirable harmony to the society of brilliance. Beings of all sorts, united in the pursuit of intellect.
Pursuit of intellect. Fun.
Hailing from the Underdark can dampen one's sense of fun, I will admit. Down there, noises such as laughter tend to attract predators.
Sounds like a place.
Will sacrificed a great deal for his family.
Whoa! I know you! You're in the Gazette today! Saying you're a proper hero sort. If you want to read about it, you'll have to buy a copy. It's a real exciting issue. Enjoy.
ヒーローになっちゃったね。
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too...
Always good to talk, my friend.
Will gave up freedom to save his father. I will never understand
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision. Will's father owes him gratitude. I hope for his sake Ravengard is gracious enough to offer it.
That preening vulture seems intent on haunting our camp. I suppose Will is a good man. That is exactly what is. A man might twist himself into something else just to escape that collar. But I have no such fears for the blade.
エイリンはそろそろさよならですね。
I was just regaling sweet.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
I always do. With darling, enjoy the spoils of your victory. Spin memories of Leroy. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolutes.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the...
We wouldn't miss it.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon.
The devil Mizora has made herself quite at home, hasn't
Quite
she?
at home.
Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can.
Circled by devils and their dangling temptations. And still, Will Ravengard chose the righteous path. Will shall not suffer beneath the devil's yoke for long. Mizora thinks herself protected by her paper. But Boo needs no scraps for his bedding.
猫同様の新しい
Infernal
感
contract. Sounds nice and cozy, does it not?
すごいな。さすがミンスク。ミンスク本当に愉快ですね。
This city has one too many self-righteous Ravenguards. I would have
It can't have been easy for Will to resign himself to the Pact. But I'm glad he chose his father.
Come for a chat?
セーブしちゃった。まあいいや。それでもウィルパパが死んだらね、いわば順番間違いですよね。残念ですよ。これはもし死んだら3周目で頑張るしかない。3周目やるとしたら、まあ空き時間ですよね。ダウンロードコンテンツが来たら多分一緒にやります。はてどうだ？メンバーは大丈夫。ちょっと待って。先に返信しとこうね。 これは召喚まずりじゃ。あー消えた。最大2体か。あ、違う違う。元素は1体しかない。そういうことか。じゃあ3体しかないね。残念ではありますか。しゃあない。
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer, digging and diving where you don't belong? The Iron Throne, a ruin from the city's dark past that could become a template for a brighter future. It is a most useful tool for motivating my Gondian workforce, key to the construction of the steel watch that keep the city safe. But like all tools, the moment it ceases to be useful, I will break it. Thanks to your trespassing, that moment may have come. Return to the docks, or the deaths of everyone inside will be on your conscience.
Your mind turns to the Gondian host and was of Duke Ravengard. Will may never forgive you if you abandon his father to this fate.
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up.
いや、全員救出します。
All right, we're good to go. Where am I needed?
ああ違う。おーい、自分に加速するねん。ハルシンは十分な時間があるんですけど、お前には時間がないな。
The pride of the gate. Get here!
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be extracted. Normally I would find your people's lust. Unfortunately, we have no time. Do not concern yourself with me. The city will be better. It is painful to say, but they cannot be your priority. Duke Ravengard must be saved. The city needs him. Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. Be careful. There are act with speed.
Destroy them, and quickly. We need to find my...
あれウィルパパはうん、ここにいないんじゃけど。いや、あれも集中が必要か。ちょっと武器間違えましたね。まあいいや。これでもこれもね、経験だな。
Normally, unfortunately, we have no. Do not concern yourself with me. The city will be best. Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. Be careful. Act with speed.
Destroy them, and quickly. We need to find my father.
クリティカルミス最高。もう相手なくない？接近しないと分かんないんか。
Covered.
Forever doorless.
Time to push my luck again.
Path.
うん、そこはできないんだ。最悪じゃけどしゃあない。
blade will not bend.
加速してな、ああまあええわ。おおああ全部やり直し。
This is my time.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Another fight. Let's go.
Free the others.
またやり直しか。
Battle favors the fearless.
Knees high. Got it.
ミスね。やっぱりミスしまくるね。 援助できないの？マジかよ。バグったね。まあ、とりあえず進んでみよう。ダメでしたら今日諦めます。
Checking it out. I'm getting you out of here.
I saw her. The devil who took.
ちょっとやばいことになりましたな。
In position. My little trap.
そう、間違えました。
Stay focused. I'll keep Daddy Duke safe.
Go, go!
うん、こいつバグったね。
Quick, let's get out of here.
Get running, lads! We might be rid of this shithole yet!
ちょっと下をサポートしたんじゃけど無理か。
Count on me.
あら、こういう形でいけるんだ。はははは、すげえ。こいつは絶対先にやらないといけないんだ。めんどくさ。すげえな、全員セービングスロー成功してるんですよ。 もちろん取れるもの全部取るよ。うん、シタルード結構湧くんですよね。指図するんじゃねえ。こいつだな。了解。うん、ちょっとサポートします。足りないでどういうことだ。 何が向こうなんだよ。わけわかんない。みんなキトキトでうるさいね。はい、ここはもう退散です。また起動。いいよ。0-0？あー、でも戦利品の回収。ちょっと忘れましたな。やり直し。キトキトうるさい。このプリズンブレイクはね、めちゃ難易度高いんですからね。あれ？はあ。こうなっちゃったのか。
Jimmy on the go.
This is my time. Two steps at a time.
ただ脱獄ではなく奪えるものも全部奪うんです。それがわしの流儀。本当にね、AI の判定はね、バカバカガバガバですね。まあもういいや、ここでいい。もう全員ですね。よし。What the fuck? やっぱここ爆多めだな。
I will aid you as much as I can, but hurry. We have little time.
い そこいつ引っ掛けのせいでね、もう全員倒すのは不可能ですよ。ひどー。
Two steps at a time.
Tactical.
Can't even catch my breath.
これはギリギリね。またかよ。 あ、でも物を回収することは無理ですよね。はい。全部セーブされました。いやー、それ使わないのでね、わかんないです。試したらあ、もうこいつを倒すのは無理だな。うん、仕方ない。ダメだと思うんじゃけどね、体型。はい、これで全員だな。うん、召喚はもういい。
Greets you upon exiting the submersible. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. So it seems will the families of all the hostages rescued from the throne. Duke Ravengard approaches you, looking confused.
He's tadpoled, but under my protection now, just like you. His mind is his own again.
Father? Will... Gods, it pains me to look at you. By Baldur's graces, why have the hells ordained you to save me?
Your tadpole resonates with Ravengard's. The exhausted Grand Duke is a flurry of emotion.
By every last hell, son, Are you on my head?
Ravenguard's head still aches so powerfully the pain seeps into you.
I know you have questions. Please go to our camp. You'll be safe there. We'll talk soon enough.
Ravenguard answers with silence. He and Will have much to discuss.
Gods, we made it. We actually made it.
Savior! Please, I want to ask you something. I can't thank you enough. I was certain that you saved us. Saved us all. I thought it impossible, but you did it. We were kept hostage to control our families and the Steel Watch Foundry. To keep them building Gortash's death machines. Please. They need to know what happened here. They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash's steel might. He did? Of course he did! I knew it. I knew he would do something.
Your world's air. I never imagined missing its feeling on my skin. Curious.
Curious.
I owe you a great debt, Sunchild. One I shall repay. When I return to the surface, I will alert my colleagues at the Society. Find me there, and I will offer you what aid I can against this evil.
It's over! It's finally over! We're safe!
What to do?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
意外とこいつはね、非常に嬉しいんですよね。ゴーダシの下で働くのはね、あまり気に食わないらしい。
Right. I won't forget it
武勇伝ね。
anytime soon. And Captain either. I might have underestimated you before. Won't do that again. Thanks for the adventure.
Hmm. では次、時間も時間なので、
Thank you again!
次はね、明日はね、レジェンダリーの弓を取りに行きます。まあでも、そこもちょっとね、厳しい戦いがあります。なぜかというと、
Listen, lad. Only a special sort could have done what you did.
わしはね、全員の NPC をね、救いたいで、そこがね、難しくなるんですよ。
I failed. The heart of the gate is dead. We need to see my father. He should know what happened with Ansel.
That was amazing! Like one of them all did.
My sincerest thanks, friend. I don't know what possessed you to find...
What they were doing with us was horrid. Still hurts.
You were so heroic. My word. I can't wait to tell Scorf what happened.
消えた。
God, I hope he's alright.
まあこれは的のせいだと思うんですね。
My lord, you're...
Bloody hell! I was a goner.
It's over, right?
いやいや、thanks me, thanks me。わしだよ。
I'll be back in the ring in no time. Once my daughter Claude.
フェイサー級のファルソ。
First you cleave my heart in twain, now you shatter it to pieces. My son, a monster. Twisted beyond recognition. To think my blood flows through those veins. Is this my fate? To be freed from Gortash's hell, only to be trapped in yours?
It isn't what you think. It never was.
You turned your back on me, on your city. To chase the she-devil and her power. She stinks up the place even now. It is exactly what I think. There is always a choice.
Father, please. There's something I must show you.
Ravenguard's tadpole clenches as your memories and wills flow into him.
My tears rose. I'm in your mind.
The Grand Duke sees Mizora and her infernal sisters. He sees the agony in Will's face as an impossible choice is set before him.
No. My son.
The past becomes present, and Will's thoughts are laid bare. Ravenguard sees Will partnering with Mizora to defeat Tiamat's cultists before they could lay siege to Baldur's Gate, and he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise, the astral prison, and the Emperor within.
Well, everything I did for Baldur's Gate. I did for you.
My son. You sold your soul to save Baldur's Gate, and I cast you out for it. You gave yourself to the Hell's eternal fires so I might walk free. By the gods. Can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive. You wanted to protect the city. I only ever wanted the same.
You are a better man than most, and a better son than I deserve. I'll yet make amends, but my duty is first and foremost to the city and its people. There's something I must ask of you. Before I was captured, I was on a mission. Returning from Elturel, I discovered the plans of the Absolutists. I immediately realized the city couldn't defend itself against such an army. I didn't despair. Because the city has a secret guardian, a worm that sleeps beneath. He can be called upon in times of great need.
本来ならばね、ドラゴンの秘密はね、ここですよ。
Such a time. You've been trained in the ways of the great champions and proven to be
ウィールパワーを救出してからのドラゴンが正しいストーリーの流れです。
seek him out.
I failed, Father. The worm is fallen.
A terrible fate for Ansur, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I don't understand.
You and your allies slayed the undead terror that was once the great Ansur. You are stronger than even the great worm. You will be the one to part the storms and lead the people through. You, not Ansur, are the savior we need. First, you will fell the Absolute. Then we will rebuild Baldur's Gate. We will take back our city together. I will name you Baldur's Gate's newest Grand Duke of the Council. You will be hailed Heart of the Gate.
Grand Duke? I look the part of a fiend. A half-devil possesses my very soul.
I will tell the citizens and the patriarchs of your good works. They will know you carry your father's banner. But it is true. You are still under the she-devil's thumb.
Uncertainty fills the air. Will has reached a fork in his path.
まあカーラクを救うためにはね、規則じゃなくて刃ですよね。
Will? I fought to right the wrongs of the coast, to slay the men and monsters that hunt the helpless. It is in the wilds that I find my courage, not in the halls of upper city estates. There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Then go with my blessing. Be Faerun's great defender. Courage, insight, strategy.
なんか4が出たらね、ウィル再登場しそう
Let
ですよ。
these be the lights that guide you, my son.
ジャケラとミンスクと同じ。
Hail the Blade of Avernus.
The Blade of Avernus.
A calm settles over you.
Minsk.
The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you can triumph. まあでもクマちゃんヘトヘトですよ。もうちょっと使いたいんじゃけどヘトヘトですね。
The Blade of Avernus. A new name for... The four pillars finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I'm not to abide them, but to become them. But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say? Wonderful. You hunt the deer, I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast a la blade. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties, just the once.
I scout both the hells and the coast's havens, and I destroy every fiend that dares put its eye on Faerun.
まあとりあえずみんなと話そう。
Will intends to take the fight to the very hells themselves? I can think of no one more capable.
The devil's stench lingers, but Will is yet a champion of the people. I'd hoped he'd join me on the council, but he is his own man.
Hells, Thoric.
While the Absolute commanded my mind, I condemned her to death. And
she stood by me even as the Hell's fires lapped at my feet. Tremendous news. She proves his loyalty. I couldn't bear it if she died by my command.
May the Triad guide her steps.
I was returning from Elturel. My traveling party stopped at an inn. Joaquin's. It wasn't the heat that woke me.
Ah, goblin たちね。
Cultists had set fire to the place. I awoke in Moonrise Towers. Well, the rest goes without saying. A complicated war. I went to greet Elturel's High Overseer. Only for the Archdevil Zariel. I've been touched by Avernus. Been a plaything for demons. Gods, can it be? The man who raised the city. You both know you owe your lives to me. I am not fallen. I am risen. We must make this a secret we carry beyond the grave. When people think his name or see his likeness, they must imagine a hero, not a horror. How misguided you are.
Saluna's blessings to you.
ここは特にない。
Will shall force all devil kind to tremble before.
Will would be wiser to leverage his family name for a position of power in Baldur's Gate. The hells can have him for all I care.
A noble chant, is it not? Hail Will, Blade of Avernus! Well, yes, Boo, the horseless chariots of Avernus are impressive too. But that would be no kind of name, would it?
そいつの会話ちょっとバグってます。
The Blade of Avernus. I suppose hell is just another frontier.
The Blade of Avernus. I can't think of a better man than Will to take up the title. It's about time someone stood up to the evil fucks populating the hells.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
これすごいね。
So, the Blade of Frontiers is dead. Long live the Blade of Avernus. I just hope he stays focused on battling infernal forces. The undead have it hard enough already.
Do you feel that? The hells themselves tremble to face such a scourge as Will threatens to be. The blade of Avernus, forged by a Cambion, whetted on a dragon's hide. Those devils won't know what's coming for them.
So Will's the Blade of Avernus now. I suppose that's a new sort of frontier for him.
はい。では、本日の目標を達成して、ちょっとね、時間もね、想像以上オーバーしましたのでね、まあ、そろそろここで終わりにしたいと思います。ここまでご視聴いただきありがとうございます。ぜひまた明日ね、来てくださいね。明日はゴンディオンたちね、ガンドたちをね、救い出して、で、レジェンダリーの弓をゲットして、そしてそろそろね、殺人事件のね、捜査をね、開始したいと思います。それでは長い時間お疲れ様でした。またねー。